What's up, Elijah? Awesome, Noah. What's up, Noah? How you doing, buddy? Hey, Mama Bear. How you doing today? Everybody go check Mama Bear and Mega Farmer out. Ugh. Thank you, Megan. God bless you, buddy. We'll get started here in just a minute. I'm sharing everything. So. That picture's a little blurry, ain't it? I don't like that. I really didn't realize it was that uh, blurry. Yeah, I did, Elijah. Yeah, I've already been bouncing around all morning. I went ahead and did all the sharing to everybody else uh, before we got started. That way I wouldn't take so much time up. I've been up ever since I woke up. I grabbed the phone, I went to look, and I started sharing everybody that was on. That's what I do every morning. What's up, RX? Welcome in, man. Uh, I'm not gonna lie to you, though. The devil's really working on me today. I've been really down ever since I woke up. I feel worthless, and you know, feel really bad about myself right now because of me not being able to work, my wife doing everything she can, and I feel helpless, just like I'm a bum, piece of garbage. So yeah, he's working on me pretty good today. So I might not be as funny and giggly as I usually am. I almost didn't go live. I almost just sat around listening to my music all day. But if we let him win, then we let that devil win, then there's no coming back. So we keep ourselves fighting every day. Everybody that wants to know uh, how my life is and how I am today and how bad everything is, just go listen to that song I posted. That's my life right there, wrapped up in that song. Give me just a minute, guys. I'm gonna share some links here with you guys. I wish there was a different way to share this crap. There got to be an easier way. Everybody make sure you go check these guys out. I think everybody has, but just to make sure. Mama Bear didn't come in yesterday, so you might not have heard, but everybody show her some love, please. She's an awesome person. She's got a good friend, too, that's awesome. I've been trying to get her to stream because she's a really cool person. I call her the Queen of the South because her voice just sounds southern as crap. You can tell she's redneck. I was hearing a noise and finally realized it was the washer. All right, there we go. I think I got everybody. Let's get this started right. Of course, my camera's going to be messed up right off the bat. All right. Oh, welcome, guys. You're good, Elijah. Don't worry about it, buddy. I was just basically, I was in there for a little bit and I'd go to somebody else. I tried to share everybody's today before we got started here so that. So we're going to play some farm sim today. Unfortunately, there was no mods worth of crap, really. But I've done got everybody, Greg. I got everybody right before you come in, bud. All right, so there was one thing today. There was a new telehandler, so let's check it out. They're both the same, really. This is what the heck is the difference? It does way more. Huh. 109 horsepower is all that's got, though. Beacons, relief, oil, main color, rim color. Yeah, I think this one's a lot better. It's got uh, engine horsepower is at 145, so no, I thought I got you, Sawyer. Thank you, man. My God. What'd you think about that, Bobo? That sounded like trailer's gonna fall over, didn't it? Must be a storm rolling in. Thank you, Mama Bear. God bless you. Yeah, thanks to you guys yesterday, we've got got to 3 new subs, so it'd been pretty slow for a week or two there. But I've come to figure out that how do you expect to get love from somebody if you don't show it back, if you're going to be a pretender, then you're not going to get love showed back to you because people will find out before it's over with. Bobo, Lobo keeps looking at the TV, waiting on that little dog to show up. We're not playing that game today, Lobo. You won't see Mutt today. Dad's got a bunch of wood to cut down. What's up, big dolls? Hey, Moon Bear, welcome in. God bless you, bud. Hey, crazy gamer. Yeah, I think all of yous did yesterday, so thank you for that. God bless yous all. Uh, oh my goodness. I don't know if y'all heard that in thunder or not, but it sounded like a shotgun went off. Big dolls in the house. Did you get big doll? Yeah, you got big dolls. Okay. McDonald's is my man, buddy. He's my man. He's a good dude. Hey, Sydney. Welcome in. Miss Cindy. As I was saying earlier, I'm kind of in my head, really bad off today, depression wise and PTSD, stuff like that. So if I'm not talkative as much as I usually am, please just bear with me because it just sometimes it'll hit me, sometimes it won't. And today's one of those days that it's really, devil's really fighting me. So he, fighting pretty hard. He almost talked me out of going live today. And I thought, no, you guys help me more than anything else besides God. So why would I let the devil talk me out of seeing you guys and talking to you guys for a while? Ain't gonna do it. Ain't gonna do it. He ain't gonna win to me. That's no, no. Oh, might be hard. Might want to give up, but we won't. Oh yeah, today's Monday, so we gotta pick somebody else to go up on the board. Yeah, you have internet again? I know, man. I couldn't do it. I'll be honest, dude. I'm redneck, I'm country, and we live out in the country mountains. And I grew up, dude, not having nothing, no internet, no nothing. I mean, we was lucky to have a satellite every once in a while. And I guess that's one way I was able to train myself to fight and stuff, MMA and all that, because I had to go outside and do stuff. I didn't have internet. Of course, I had my games. I was a gamer, but I was a fighter. I was born a warrior. It was in my blood. It was just something that I loved to do. Uh, of course, it wasn't good because now you see the consequences. I'm hurt and can't work no more because of the way I took care of my body. Uh, when you take blows in your ribs and your back and everything else for years at a time, it just finally catches you. But yeah, I never had the internet when I was doing that. And when I got out of prison this last time, when I got finally clean, I gave my life to God, and Jesus Christ, the blood washed over me, and I was clean and got home, didn't want drugs no more, and started preaching. I finally went and got my dream job, started working in a garage full time, become the foreman. I was the head tech, so it was awesome. Then I decided that I wanted to get the internet uh, because my boys, their mommy's mom is rich, and uh, their mommy lives with her mom, so they had the internet up there, so they was wanting certain things that I couldn't give them because I just didn't have internet. So I finally decided to get it. And man, I'm telling you what, I couldn't go back now. I really couldn't. I don't think I could. I don't think I could. Everything we got runs off internet now, so I don't think I could go back. I don't watch TV no more. We don't have satellite and all that no more. Me and the wife just watch apps. We get them apps like Discovery Plus and all them and watch them. So when the internet's out, you don't you can't watch nothing. But you know, I like them, especially Discovery Plus. I watch it most. That's my favorite one. I watch a lot of logging shows. gold mining, ghosts, paranormal's a big thing with me. I've studied that all my life. So I'm all right, Greg. I'm all right. Little down, Don't really want to be alive today, but it just happens. But you can't give up. You just can't let him win. It's a known fact. Mental health issues is actually the devil. That's the truth about it all. When you have bipolar, you have depression or suicidal thoughts and this and that. It's really the devil. That's all it is. That's him trying to push yourself to do something that you don't want to do. He whispers them little things in your head. Uh, just like today, he's been on me all day long, telling me how no good I am. I'm worthless. I'm letting my wife down. She's working her tail off to support us, and I can't do crap. I'm just a bum. That's the things that I'm feeling today. But it's all because of the devil. So, and you got to remember that because it's true. The devil might not be physical. You might not be able to fight him physical, but you can win and you can defeat him. He has no power over you unless you let it. And that's the number one key. If you can't tell yourself that, you lose yourself. And that's my biggest problem. I'm a big time Christian. I read the Bible. I teach the Bible. I preach. But it's still, I'm flesh, guys. I'm flesh. I'm still a sin. I'm still going to sin. The devil's still going to wear me down. And today's just one of those days. But this ain't the first time I've dealt with all this since I was 11 years old. Back then, though, I did try to kill myself several different times, overdosing and jumping off bridges that should have killed me and all kinds of crap. Uh, you know, but back then I didn't know Jesus Christ. I didn't know that God loved me or could save me. So things has changed now. I get down and out. Yeah, the devil fights me. He might win a battle every once in a while, but I don't give up. I win the war in the end. I win the war. You going somewhere, Elijah? Okay. All right, man. God bless you. Thank you for coming in, hanging out. Uh, Thank you, Miss Mama Bear. Yeah, she says the same thing, but you know how it is when you're fighting the devil and you got mental health like I do. It don't help. You still feel like you're just a burden. And like today, I started thinking about our son that we lost 3 or 4 years ago, and I promised him I'd take care of his mama, and his sister. And today I just feel like I failed him. So yeah, I'm just down and out today, but we'll get back. I'll pray a little bit and read my Bible a little bit. And a couple days, maybe tomorrow, I'll be all set, ready to go. What's up, Wolf? Yeah, Sydney, I know. It is, that's something we just fight with. Every day I feel those feelings. Uh, and they get bad. I mean, they make you want to give up, but there's medication out there that will help you. If it wasn't for my medication, which mainly if it wasn't for God, I'd be gone. I wouldn't be here right now. Seriously. I'd have died a long time ago. So that's the big issue. God is the main thing if you want out. What's up, man? What's up, Lone? How you doing, buddy? Uh, but yeah, God's the main answer, and I know a lot of people don't want to hear about him. No, nobody really wants to preach and talk, but that's my job. And if you don't believe him, I'm sorry. You can, you can don't have to be here watching. You can go on. Uh, I will still share love for you, and share your channel. It don't bother me. But I'll be straight up honest. If you do not have him, if you do not have the blood of Jesus Christ and God on your side, you will not over defeat it. You will not. And you'll find out in the end. You'll just be like me and find out the hard way. You know what I'm saying? I did. That's how I did. I lived my entire life with the devil. I was a soldier for Satan. Did every evil thing you wanted me to do. People's always, uh, well, see, Sydney, that's the problem. You don't need somebody else. If you have to have somebody else to survive, you're not doing you're not doing the right thing. You're not doing something right. And I'm not being mean. I'm not trying to, I promise you, I understand where you're coming from. There's, you know, I've been there. I have been there. I've done it all. I'm still there. I mean, look at me today. I want to die today. I ain't gonna lie. That's the feeling I'm feeling right here in my heart. I want to go. I want to just be gone. I don't deserve to be alive. I'm a failure. That's exactly what's going on in my head right now, in my heart. That's how I feel. But I also know that it's Satan just playing tricks. That's all he's doing. But you cannot rely yourself on somebody else. You just cannot do that. Even if you're married, you cannot do that. You have to fight by yourself. You have to learn how to do it yourself. Because if you don't, you will fail. Because you never know what's going to happen in life. You never know who's going to leave you. You never know who's going to be there. And I promise you one thing, the only one person that you know will always be there is God and Jesus Christ. That's the only person. That's it. I know my wife ain't always going to be here. She could leave me tomorrow. I don't know that. I hope not. It would destroy me, but she could. Well, that's good, Sydney. That's good. And it's good to have, Wolf beside you along to help you because it is. It does help a lot more when you got people like Wolf and, you know, I've seen him. Y'all think I don't watch, but I keep my eyes on Wolf and all of you. Everybody that's in my channel or hangs out with me and shows me support. I'm always there. People might not know it, but I'm there. So I've seen hundreds of times that he's talked you down off the ledge, and so it's good to have that extra help. But if you can't do it on your own, You know, Lone could die tomorrow, and what are you going to do then? Just give up? You really want help? You really want uh, the best thing to do? You want what I can tell you to do besides medication? Fall down to your knees and beg and give your life to Him and ask for help. I promise you it will come. Things will get a whole lot better. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Lone. It's good, man. That's why I like you, because I don't talk enough about you, Lone, and I'm not going to live my life lying to people. I can't do it. It's just not my job. I'm a Christian. I'm not going to lie to somebody. Uh, I do share Lone love, but I can see in his eyes when I watch his videos that he had the same life I did, uh, and he's still battling it. I can see it. I can relate to it. Uh, so yeah, it might look like I'm not there, but I see it. Crazy gamer, she's another one. That's why I reached out to her the other day and told her she's always welcome to talk to me, always, because I've watched her videos and I've seen in her eyes the pain that I have. So uh, she deals with it too, you know. And I'm here. I'm here for all of you. I do not care. This ain't about just gaming to me. This is life. And here's the truth. If I don't help you guys or help anybody else to teach about what I know about mental health and how to survive, it'd be a lot worse on me because then I'd have to worry about myself, and I don't want to do that. The wife is always jumping on me because here's what she'll say. You know, you always a tough guy. You always helping everybody else, but who helps you? Who's there to help you in the end? My wife's caught me crying. I mean, just crying my eyes out for no reason. Uh, my wife's actually walked in and me getting ready to crash a mirror out, just punch it for no reason. Just I was so despaired that I just wanted to hit something, and she comes and wraps her arms around me, and it's all over. You know, it's and I don't want pity. Look, guys, I'm not talking of this. I'm not talking about this for pity. I could care less if somebody feels sorry, pity, whatever. Because you know what, I fought through it. I've survived. Uh, I climbed out of hell. Uh, but I'm saying all this because I'm trying to relate to all you guys that does like Lone and Gamer and all Crazy Gamer. I've been there. Sydney kills me more than anybody. Sydney really does, and I've never mentioned it. I've never wanted to because I've tried to. I don't know how people is going to handle the truth, but Miss Sydney really needs help because every day it's something. Every day it's something bad. Every day it's negative. Every day, and eventually that's going to catch up to her. And it just worries me about her, you know. And she's going to have Sydney. You're going to have to learn how to fight it. You're just going to have to actually learn how to bear down and fight that thing. Are you taking any medication at all, Sydney? Yeah, yeah. I got you. Lone, I never had a dad. I still say to this day I don't have a dad. By the time I was 10, my dad mentally abused me. Uh, he talked to me like trash. I mean, like, and a 10-year-old, you're trying to do everything you can to make your dad proud. But when he's trashing you and he's talking bad about you in front of your friends and everything else, it really it takes a toll. It takes a toll. By the time I was 11, I already had clinical depression. We didn't know it was clinical. I didn't even know it was depression. I just knew something was wrong, so I started taking drugs, self-medicating, and thought it would help me. But of course, it didn't. Of course, it didn't. So, you know, I tried killing myself. I lived the life I did. Uh, I lived with the devil, and I wasted my entire life in and out of jail, in and out of juvenile, in and out of prison. Uh, my kids couldn't even make me quit. You know, I hated life. Period. And now, all it took was me to open my eyes and see Jesus Christ. When I did that, it all got better. God bless you all, man, for coming in. Oh, wait a minute, I missed something. Crazy Lazy. Everybody welcome her in. I see. That's right. That's right, Crazy Lady. But a lot of people don't see that. See, a lot of people don't know God or Jesus, and when they hear us talking about stuff, their life like this, they think, "Oh, he's just trying to get support. He's lying." Well, you want to know how you know? I can tell I'm not lying. Look in my eyes. Look at my eyes, because my eyes shows the scars from my past. Yes. See, that's the issue, Sydney. That tells me that you're not fighting. You're not doing what you need to do. If you're as bad as you say or you seem to be, because I believe you, why in the heck have you not went and got help? Yeah, yeah. Uh, but you need to get help. I don't know. I can help. I can try to help find somebody to help you. I always said I would. I don't know what kind of help is in your area, but by golly, we'll find one. Now, here in my area and in a couple other areas surrounding me, I've found that Ridgeview is the best place ever to help. I mean, they have really helped me. I've been with them for about 7 years now, ever since I got clean, come home, uh, to understand my mental health and understand what's going on and fighting in it and things to do to help and getting me the right medication. The only bad thing about my depression is it's clinical. Clinical is the only depression that cannot be cured. Uh, all other types of depression, bipolar, everything, can actually be cured over time with medication, the right ones. And clinical can't. That's the only depression that cannot be cured. It's the worst one. And of course, I got it, but there is medicine to keep it at bay and help you. I take 3 pills every morning. for my depression and my PTSD, and I take a half of one at night. That knocks me out and helps me sleep without nightmares. Because if I don't take it, I have nightmares all night. Of course, my doctor, he wants to help so much, and he's always asking me every time I go in there, how's your depression? How's this? How's that? Well, it can't be cured, so it yeah, it's better, but it's still there. And then when I tell him that, he wants to add more medication, and I'm like, that's enough, man. I mean, we both know it ain't gonna go away. Yeah, I know that feeling, Noah. I just lost my grandparents last year. Both of them within a week of each other. My grandma died in my arms, actually. Uh, I was trying my best to help her, but there wasn't nothing I could do. I was holding her up and holding her head up and just telling her I was here. So yeah, I know how that sucks. That was the only family I had, really, my entire youth. Me and my mom never talked, never we didn't get along then. She was so, and I knew she loved me. It wasn't that she didn't love me. It was because she was so lonely. She had to work two jobs to take care of me and my sister, and she was always so lonely that whenever a man came into her life, she'd let him do whatever, just to keep him. And so I left when I was 14 or so. I ended up just living on the streets mostly. But we're good now. My mama's my rock now. You know, uh, she's my rock now. Her and my wife, they're everything to me. My kids. Oh, that's all right. I'm good, man. I'm good. I think it's bothered me a little more than what I thought it did, or what I let myself think it did, because I still catch myself not believing that it's they're gone because they was all out. They was always there. But when you're like me, guys, and you live the life that I did, and the bad things that I did, there comes a time when everybody's going to turn on you. They might love you, but they're going to leave you. They're going to turn on you. That's when you can honestly say you hit rock bottom. When you have no friends, when you have no family, when you have nothing, no God, no nothing. You just have Satan and yourself. That's when you can say you've hit rock bottom. That's when it becomes you. It's all on you. All on you to fight your way back out of it. I was lucky, and God given and His grace was able to beat something that has took dynasties out. Drugs have fallen dynasties all over the world. That is one thing that usually takes out everybody. And I made it, with God. I didn't make it alone. Jesus Christ saved my soul, and that was it. I beat it. I defeated it. I come out of hell swinging. And that's what I do now. That's why I try to teach and help as much as I can. That's why I reach out to Crazy Girl and Lone or whoever needs to talk because and what I don't know if I told you what actually made me do this channel. I've got a Facebook ministry on Facebook called Knights of Christ that I get on there and I preach and post sermons and we with God stuff and all that. It's called Knights of Christ. I created it with about 50 of us. Uh, so I've been doing that to try to get God's word across the world and the love that He can has for us and what He can do for you if you let Him. Uh, but back when I was still working, I had already got hurt once and was down for about 6 months. Uh, but they kept telling me it was something else. They didn't understand what was completely going on. So I went back to work. Uh, I I remember I'd got the news that like a 13-year-old boy or something, maybe a little younger, had killed himself. Uh, and it hit me. I mean, it hit me hard. And I mean, it did. It bothered me so bad for days. And I just kept praying and I'm begging him to tell me what I could do to help and what I can do different because there's got to be a way we can save some of these kids. And then finally, it was just like a light bulb went off. YouTube. Who don't love YouTube? Every kid, every teenager watches YouTube. Bam. So there it came. I started the channel. Uh, Started teaching God and Jesus and mental health and trying to help as many as we can. The signs of it. Because let me tell you something. If each one of us took 5 minutes out of our day to learn the signs of mental health, next time you walk by somebody or you're sitting there by somebody and you see the signs, you might be able to save that person's life by just saying one word to them. You never know. But that's our problem. Nobody wants to help nobody today. Nobody wants to slow down enough to help nobody today. I love the ones who come up because I preach a lot and I've heard it. I know there's a lot of people get mad at me. A lot of people don't stay around. Some of them even talk back, which I like them because they'll always be like, one of the biggest things I hear, guys, is I hear, if there's a God, then why does this happen? Or why does that happen? Or why do you still suffer from mental health? Uh, because because I can suffer through what I do and still come out on top instead of killing myself. And I can teach the world that they can too through him. Because most people, mental health, they eventually kill themselves. That's all there's to it. But I'm still standing because of the blood of Jesus Christ. So yeah, God don't tell you that it's going to be rainbows and it's all easy. No trials no more. No problems no more. There ain't nobody says that. God don't say that in the Bible. He never does. What He does say is He would never forsake you or leave you, and He never does. He never does. Yes, I still suffer, but you know what? I'm alive. I don't have issues about killing myself no more. I don't want to kill myself. Now, every once in a while, I get like in the moods I am today, and I feel like dying. Uh, I just want to die, but that's not wanting to kill myself. I do not want to hurt myself. I just wish God would take me home sometimes. Why is that hid, Noah? You didn't say nothing bad. What's up, Sean? We just doing a little bit of farming and talking about mental health and God and things you can do to help you. Your message did. You didn't. Your message did. I don't know why either. That was about stupid. But I showed it. I went ahead and showed it because it wasn't nothing bad. I don't know why you two held it for review. It's stupid. Oh, yeah. Thank you all for coming in, hanging out, and listening to all this. I know. Uh, you know, if I was like most people or YouTubers and I did what they did and act the way they did, I'd probably have 100, 200, 300 more subscribers. But, I'm not going to change who I am. I'm not going to quit fighting for God and the Lord. I'm not going to do it. I don't care if we ever get a subscriber again. No, Greg didn't do it. YouTube did it. Thank you, Lone. Yeah, I know, Greg. It was YouTube. YouTube does it every now and then. Uh, Most of my moderators, guys, know what I believe in and know what to hide and what not to hide on here. Uh, I do not put up with cussing. You will not come in this channel ranting, cussing, saying bad words. Uh, Especially GD. If I ever hear somebody say GD, you're probably gonna get banned. Uh, Other than that, I really don't. We don't hide anything. We try to just let people say what they want to say. You know. Thank you, Lone. We'll see. You know, it's like me and the wife talked last night. She knows I get in these, you know, like today, she already knows I'm in my head. She can see it and know it before I even before I even say anything. I don't know how. I guess my eyes give it away or something. I don't know, but we was talking last night, and I told her, you know, I'm going to make this happen. I will get this new job. Period. There's nothing going to stand in my way. I pray about it. I believe God's on my side about it because if he really wasn't, I don't think he would have put me in the YouTube thing. Because it was him that gave me the idea, nothing else. So, so with him behind me, there's nothing. Everything's possible. So, I'm gonna make it happen, one way or another. I will make it happen with YouTube or without YouTube. Uh, the only thing is, without YouTube and you guys and subscribers, uh, it's going to take a lot longer. That's all. That's all it is. It's just going to take more time because I'll have to study, which I'm studying now, but I'll have to take the exam and then I'll have to wait and try to find jobs and everything else, get hired on. But if our YouTube channel does good and it goes, you know, up to at least 1,000, then that's going to get game designers' attention, and I'll be able to, you know, when I send my emails out every month trying to find somebody to work with, they might say, "Hey, this guy's got a following. Let's do it. You know, let's give him a chance." So I think it's going to be a lot faster with you guys. But either way, I'm going to make it happen. Uh, I do not quit. I get in my head, and yeah, I have bad days like today, but I do not quit. I've done went through too much in my life. I've went through some of the worst things you could ever go through, and I guarantee I came back out. So, uh, I've been cheated on all my life by every woman I ever dated, every one besides this one. Swear to God. Uh, I've seen people killed. I've been in prison. You don't want to know what I've seen in there. But you know what I mean? I made it. I made it. I could have quit. I could have just gave up, quit, kept trying to kill myself till it worked. Uh, but I didn't. I kept fighting. I knew there was some way. And that's the bad thing. I self medicated and I knew I was doing wrong. I could feel it when I was getting high and I was cussing people and beating people up and stealing their stuff. I knew I was doing wrong. That's, you know, that's bad. but I couldn't quit. I just could not. I couldn't do it. I tried. I tried everything, Suboxone, methadone. I tried it all. All that's doing is switching one with another. But I kept going. I kept fighting. Uh, and finally, that last time going to prison, I decided it was enough's enough. I'm missing my kids' birthdays. I'm missing my boys. That's enough's enough. And I hit the floor. And I truly, actually, truly gave my life to Jesus Christ. And the next morning, bam, it was a miracle. Just overnight, bam, change. I was a brand new man. It's a miracle. It's a miracle what he can do. And for those that's watching out there that's not subscribed, or because I know there's a bunch watching that's not subscribed. Uh, if you do not believe, I'm sorry. Uh, I do not judge you. It's your life. You believe what you want to believe. But what I will say to you is, in the end of time, you will find out. All of you will find out the truth. You all of us, each person will bow our heads to the Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. It will happen. And then, hallelujah, we're going home. I've always said, you know, to sum my life up, guys, and how bad things get with me in my head, my stupid mental health issues. My biggest, this is how I sum it all up. The day that I die will be the greatest day of my life. Seriously. Uh, and that's the truth. When I die, when Jesus takes me home finally, it will be the best day of my life that's ever happened. Because finally, after all these years, I'll be able to rest, fully rest without fighting to be happy, fighting to smile. It will all be over. That's the honest to God truth. I know in my heart that it'll be the best day of my life because I'll be able to finally stop fighting. But till that day, guys, he says you got work to do. Get your work done. And this is my work. This is what I do. Uh, Not just for YouTube, but in Walmart, anywhere I go, this is what I do. Because you ain't going to see lost souls in church. You're not going to find that in church. You're going to find most of the people you're going to find in church has already been saved and believe. You're going to find lost souls, out in the real world. And maybe it don't help, maybe it does. We ain't supposed to worry about that. Uh, all we can do is plant the seed. You know what's really funny is how mental health can make you feel sick, actually. I mean, you all will not believe the things that mental health does, how it affects. It's unreal. It can cause physical pain. It can actually make mentally like make you feel like you're sick, like stomach virus or uh stuff like that, colds. Yeah, yeah, I couldn't imagine that part. Uh, I got a lot of friends that's PTSD because of the war, and it's a lot worse than my PTSD. Uh, my PTSD is bad, but it's not as bad as people that's been to war and got it. I mean, it's just that's I would hate to see anybody go through that. Mine's caused by a car accident that killed my best friend. He died next to me. Uh, Almost killed me. Uh, I was in critical condition ICU for 2 weeks. Uh, it was bad. It was so bad that you couldn't even see Chris's body in the car. It flattened it. They found me outside the car. Somehow it knocked me through the door, and they found me on the bank crawling. What's up, Tiger? Welcome in. Well, you're welcome, man. I try to show everybody as much love as I can. I mean, it's the best thing you can do. If you keep love in your heart and you show love to people, then you know what? Your life's just going to be much more better. If you have hate in your heart or fear or any of that, it's not going to go well. If Mr. Kid would have got on and helped do his job this weekend, we wouldn't have all this. We wouldn't be doing this by ourselves. What's up, Barbara? Welcome in, man. Thank you for the big like. Thank you, Lone. You're awesome, man. Thank you, Redneck. So, as everybody knows, I have been talking a lot about fakes, pretenders, not supporters, pretenders. Uh, and that's just like real life. That's just like real life. You got fake Christians, fake God believers. They'll do whatever they can to get in power. They'll say what they want. Uh, but as everybody knows, I have downgraded my moderators. It was not for a bad reason. I'm not mad at nobody. I do not have mad or hate in my heart no more for nobody. I still support them, but mainly the reason is because when I give you moderation, it's because I you come in here, you hang out with me every day. Yes, you might go like Kid. This is exactly why Kid made manager and everything. Kid goes and says hello and he hits like buttons and he shares and all that. But if I'm live, he's here. He's here. He'll go and share love, but he's right here. Even when he's working, he's here all day long. You might not see him say much, but I guarantee you he's here. That is love. That is true supporters. Uh, Pretenders, I don't need them. I don't need them. I don't care if I do get subscribers. I don't need them in my channel. When you can go to my channel right now, if you go to my channel, and serious guys, I'm asking you to do it. If you go to my channel through the comments or the whatever you call them, post, and you go all the way down uh, and look, it's everybody's channel. It's everybody else's channel. Your channel, everybody else's channel. You might see mine once a day or two, but everybody else's is always on there. Uh, that's that's the love that I show to all you guys, everybody. If you can't show that love back, then you're a pretender, and I just don't have time for that. Noah was hit again. No, that says retracted this time. Uh, so I don't know. That's like somebody retracted it. Oh, I know. I know. I got a bunch of new guys that's coming in that's been doing good. And I don't get mad. Seriously, I'm not mad at nobody. I am not mad at nobody. I still love and share their channel, but I made the mistake of making everybody moderators that showed love, and I shouldn't have done that. I mean, I thought that it would be good to show my appreciation that way, but the only thing that really happened was as soon as you make them moderators, they quit coming. They quit sharing, they quit liking, they quit coming around. They don't say much anymore. So I just decided, yeah, it's time to make a change. I'm tired of pretending that it's all okay. Because it's not. It's not. Not just because it's me. If you do that to anybody, it's not okay. If they're showing you love, give it back. Give it back or don't expect love. You know, one of the biggest things that kills me is uh how many times do I shout out names in here, guys? How many times? How many times do I post your all's links and share your all and shout your names out? Pin Noah's name up at the top of the channel. How many times do I do that every day? Every stream. But you know what? I've been in several streams and not one person has called my channel out. Mr. Rusty Money does. Cajun does from time to time. But the rest, no. But it's okay. I'm not mad and I'm not upset. I'm just saying, you know, I'm going to start watching for that stuff. And if you don't show me the love, then I'll still show you love, but it ain't going to be like it is now or was. And yeah, I might lose subscribers, but you know what? I have love. That's all I have for everybody. And I, I, I respect and love each and every one of you. I show that respect and love, and I deserve it back. So, but yeah, all you guys, I'm not talking about any aliens. You guys are new. You're just coming in. Most of you come in yesterday. So, uh, but to be honest, I sat there and went through almost every one of your all's channels, and you posted my channel on your channel. So already, I mean, you're doing awesome. So yeah, it's none of you guys, I promise. And I don't want people to think I'm mad either, because I'm not. I'm more hurt than anything else, and I'm done giving all my respect to people that ain't gonna give it back. Uh, it just I have to do it that way, and I'll tell you why, guys, because of me having the issues I do in my head, especially like on today's days like today. Uh, it really is not no good for me to have people like that around, because then I start getting in my head. I start feeling bad, like I'm doing something wrong. It makes me want to quit streaming, and you don't want to feel like that. So I'm just going to cut them out. I don't care anymore. Yeah, I know a lot of people's going to say, well, it's just a game. Well, no, it's life. It's real life. You guys are real. You ain't pretend. Well, yeah, anytime you want, and you don't have to, Sydney. This wasn't about you, honey. This ain't about nobody particularly. It's just, it's like I said. I watch you guys. I watch all anybody that comes in here and has, subscribed. or comes in here and chats most of the time with us, I watch them. I watch whose names come in every day. Uh, I watch who talks. I watch who says this or what. I watch who shares the channels and who doesn't. And that's how I determine, who I'm going to share and who I'm not no more. Uh, and yeah, sometimes I won't do it the first time because sometimes you do get scatterbrained and you just forget. I'm the same way. So, if it's one or two times or three times, it's different. But if you get on every time and you ain't sharing like I do or giving back the respect, then it's no more after that. It's no more scatterbrained. It's just you don't care. You don't want to do it. Now, Mr. Kid, on the other hand, I believe he sees things a little differently. I don't know. I've not really talked to him, but I feel like he just, no matter what, he's going to show the love to everybody, and that's fine. But, and I'm still going to every once in a while, but I'm not going to keep doing it like I was. And the reason why is because it just bothers me too much. Anything I say to you all, anything is truth. I spit the truth, and all of you know it. Just some of you don't want to believe it. I will not lie to none of you. Period. No, but no, never. Well, God bless you, Cindy. The only thing that I've realized that I do that I shouldn't do is tell you that I'll be back, then I don't get back on. That's stupid. I shouldn't do that to you guys. But other than that, there is no lies being told here. Everything I say is the truth. Uh, my wife, now I ain't gonna lie to you. Me and my wife had a discussion the other night about all this, and she didn't want me to say nothing. She wanted me to hide it and just keep going and not confront nobody and this and that because she wants me to grow, and she says you'll lose people like that. And I thought, yeah, she's right, but guys, I'm just not that way. The more I thought about it and thought about it and thought about it, I thought, you know what? I don't let nobody here do that to me. Nobody like this here in my county does anything like that. So why would I do it? Why would I let strangers do it? I call the truth out. I don't care. I don't care who likes it or not. There's a lot of people in my county that cannot stand me because of that. I do not judge nobody, but I'll call you out. And trust me, you ought to believe when I say I don't judge people because I've done some of the worst things you could ever think about. So yeah, I have no right to judge nobody. But I ain't doing nobody no good by lying, So I'm gonna spit the truth to you. I don't care who you are. If I did, if I was going to be different, just pretend it was all okay, and it don't matter how you act or how you do, then I wouldn't call things out like, Mr. Cajun. Okay, I'm gonna say this right now. Everybody knows it. I love Mr. Cajun. He's a brother to me. If it wasn't for him, I'd have never got the OBS thing figured out. He calls my channel out. We call each other's channel out. He comes in here, he talks, he hangs out. Almost every time he's live and I'm live, he's in mine too. That being said, I don't like cussing. I don't like the hollering and the cussing and the going on. So when he gets, sometimes he gets a little bit excited and he'll go to cussing. And I've heard him say GD. But does that mean I'm mad at him? I don't watch him no more? No. I just mute him. That's all I do. I just hit the mute button until he's done, and then I start on again. I still show him love because he's raised different. That's just all it is. And I do know that. I've been in Louisiana, so yeah, they all talk like that. So it's just something there. It depends on where you come from. It don't mean that I don't like him or don't love him. I still share his channel. I'm still on there every day. Anytime he goes on. Another one like that is Nacho Cast. I do not watch him because of the way he talks and does things. But I do show love. I will share the channel. I will hit the like button because just cause somebody cusses don't mean nothing. Don't mean they're not good people. It's just something that I don't like. And I do cuss. Don't get me wrong. I got a bad issue with cussing. But when I'm online, live, like talking to you guys, you never know when a kid or somebody's going to make a fake account and sneak in here. I don't want people to think that I'm saying GD and all that. No, I don't say that, period. So it's kind of like you got a rep to protect. And I will not cuss on live stream. If I do, it'll be a little word like shit or something. I just want to hold myself a little bit better. But if I wasn't the way I am and telling you all the truth, would I tell you guys that? No, I'd have hid it. I'd have never said a word about it. But I'm not that type. I've already told I told Cajun himself. I told him, when you get to cussing, I just mute it. That's all I do. I'm still there because I still love him. I love all of him. Thank you, Sydney. Yeah, Yun Loan's awesome. Uh, yeah, that's just one word I can't listen to. Because to me, that's disrespecting God. Period. Well, just like right now, I know you guys hear another voice in the background. I'm watching somebody. I've got them on playing. I always do. I usually have 3 devices going with somebody else's stuff on it, trying to show love even when I'm live. Oh, you stupid stick. And right about now, after I load this one, I'm going to go get me some more coffee, and we'll have to go through YouTube and see who else is live and get some more people set up. Uh, so yeah, give me just a minute. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get me some more coffee and stuff. All right, I'm back, guys. So, as when you have PTSD, it's kind of like what it is part of it is, and this is to me the worst part. Okay, say you're having a bad day, something bad happens to you, or somebody says something that bothers you. Most people in the world can just start thinking about something else or go do something and change, just switch it, change it up in your head. When you have PTSD, you can't do that. You can't do that. It don't switch. You can't get it out of your head. It just keeps playing over and over and over and over, no matter how hard you try. That's to me the worst thing about PTSD. It's not even the nightmares. It's that. My brain never shuts off. It's always just going and going and going and going. Uh, it's just over and over and over. And I was just thinking of something in there while I say that's what I'm saying. I never shut off. It hit me while I was in there getting coffee. Another thing that I don't want people to do, I don't like, I can't stand it, is okay. Say I went through something that somebody else went through too, right? But I went through it a different way. I'm not gonna sit there and tell that guy that he's lying or that they didn't go through that in life just because it wasn't the same as I went through, because that's not how it works. Uh, as humans, God made us all different. Uh, he gave us freedom. We all have different choices. We all have different lives. So just because you feel something or you went through a bad situation that didn't affect you the way that it did somebody else, don't mean it wasn't true. I just want to say that because a lot of people do that. I can't stand that. Like death, okay? Say people dying. Death does not affect me the way it does others. Most people get really down and sad and when death happens. Me, it don't bother me. Yeah, I go through a crying moment, but I'm over it. And I don't think about it no more. To me, death is part of life. And when you die, no more pain, no more suffering. You're better. Hopefully, you're in a better place. So it just don't bother me. My grandparents died. I cried for a day. Next day, I was over it. Some people say I'm just hard like that, but I don't try to be. It's not that. It's just, uh, it just don't affect me the way it does others. And people think I'm mean because uh, I'll say, don't start thinking about that, or don't do that, or don't do this. And they're like, well, what are you trying to get rid of them for? Why don't you want to remember their life? It ain't about that. It's because if you sit there and you think about it all day long and you keep going over it, you're not going to ever let it go. But I have to watch my wife sometimes because we lost our son, and I was down longer for that than I was anything else. And he was just my stepson, but he was mine. You know, I understood that boy. He was rare. He was really messed up in the head, and I tried my best to help him. But uh, it took about a week, I guess, and I was really down and out. But then I just got over it. You know, and every now and then I'll catch the wife listening to his, burial song or looking through pictures. And I'm not trying to be mean, but I have to remind her, don't start, don't get in that, because when you do, you'll get in that mood, and it'll just swallow you whole. The one death that does bother me is suicide. That really bothers me, and that's just because I could have been that person. Uh, Most of the time when somebody commits suicide, it's because somebody's made them feel pain, and they're messed up in the head, and they don't feel like there's any help when there is help out there. And it kills me. It makes me feel like I could have done something, even if I don't know the person. I always tell people, if you want to know how my life is and how my life was, go listen to Chester Bennington, Eminem, and Nate, Eminem's brother. Them three right there sum it all up. I'd say Chester is. I can relate more to Chester than I can the rest of them, but the rest of them still. Uh, the only difference really in me and Chester was I found the God, I found the Lord Jesus Christ, and I had fight. He gave me fight. That was it. He just didn't have the right person behind him, and he ended it. But I could have been that person, and you never know how many tries he's going to give you till he finally says, "Okay, enough's enough." Oh, you're good, Sydney. Like I said, I don't expect people to stay in here the whole time, and talk and all that, because you know I know I get boring because I talk about the same things, God and mental health and all that. I really don't even talk about the games. Uh, so I don't expect people to stay. I still love all those things. I don't care if you stay for an hour or 5 minutes. All right, Noah, take care, buddy. God bless you. Thank you for stopping in, hanging out for a while. We'll still be here probably. Wife's working night tonight, so I'll probably be streaming all day. Oh, you're good, crazy lady. I know you and kids working. Sydney, I don't think I subscribed to you yesterday when you came in. Yeah, there we go. All right, I did now. I usually do that when somebody new comes in. It's the first thing I do, but well, I already knew Sydney. I guess I thought I was already subscribed, but I forgot she said she made a new account. So tomorrow is a big day, guys. Uh, it's a pretty big day for the Wright family. Uh, on most circumstances, it probably wouldn't be as big, but to us, it's a pretty big deal. So my wife went for her interview today for the new job, uh, and she'll find out tomorrow if she gets it or not. A lot's riding on this job, uh, and I hate it. I really do. I swear to God, I hate it. It kills me. That's what makes me more depressed than anything. Is she loves working at Arby's. She does. She's getting a little bit old with certain things that's happening now. You know, it keeps happening. So she's getting a little over that. But she loves being a manager. She loves trying to lead people, and she's good at her job. And it kills me because she has to quit that job because we can't survive on the money that they pay her. Uh, and it wouldn't be no big deal if my hind end could go back to work. You know, I mean, if I was working still, she could still work her job that she likes and not worry about it. Uh, so I mean, it really takes a toll on a man when he has to sit there and know that you're not doing what you're supposed to do. You're as a man, you're supposed to protect your wife, your family, and support them. Uh, you're not supposed to be able to just lose your job and not be able to work. At least that's how I feel inside, And the reason all this has happened is because the government cut us off of our food stamps. They said we no longer apply to get them because uh, my grandparents left me a piece of land when they died that's totaled to be 10,000. So they cut us off. Even though we tried telling them, hey, we didn't pay for that land. We don't have money to pay for that land. We was gave that land. And you know what they told us? Sell it. If you sell the land, you can get food stamps back. My wife was tore up, man. My wife was tore up. She told him, she said, "Are you serious? That's like telling me to sell my kid because I can't get something for him." Uh, so that being said, tomorrow's a big day. Uh, this new job, if she gets it, is a lot better company. Uh, no, she's gonna make like $4 to $5 more an hour. But the biggest thing is she'll be given insurance, uh, holiday pay, all kinds of crap. I mean, it comes with everything. Disability, if something happened and she had to get disability. So it's a pretty big deal. Uh, and the reason I say it mostly is because when she first told me that the stamp office told her that, I uh, I told her right then that that I was going to shut this down. Right Family Gaming would no longer be, and I'll force myself to go back to work. Because the issue is, I'm good with pain. I hurt so bad every day that it's unreal. Headaches, body ache. I'm bad shape in my body. Well, last time I seen a chiropractor and they was helping me, they said you're a 37-year-old man in a 70-year-old body. So it's not about me being able to take the pain and force myself through work. It's about what can happen if I do that. And it might not happen. But we have been told by several doctors, you know, if I do right now go to physical work, even after my surgery, if I have surgery, I will not be able to pick up or do any kind of physical labor without the risk of paralyzation. Uh, of course, when he told me that, I was like, well, what's the use of me getting a surgery then? You know, why would I go through the chance of you messing up and killing me or paralyzing me when I ain't even going to be able to go back to work anyway? So I have not scheduled, and I probably will not schedule for surgery. But I did tell her that day that if that I was just going to shut all this down and go to work. You know, I don't care what happens to me, uh, as long as I'm doing my job and I'm trying to help her. You know, that's I'm not going to let my family lose anything. And of course, she said no. You know, we do, she said we both know what's going to happen if you do that. Yeah, you'll go through the pain and you'll do this and that, and then all of a sudden you'll be paralyzed. Period. You won't be able to do nothing, and I'll have to wipe your butt and everything. She said, so why would you do that to yourself? Well, because I'd have to. You know, I ain't gonna let my family go without anything. So she asked me to give her a month. Uh, oh, you're good, Lone, and you can talk about it, or you don't have to. You know, we're here for you. I'm here. I'm not going nowhere. I'll be going all day probably. Uh, so she asked me to give her a month and let her see if she could figure it out. And I said, okay. So uh, tomorrow's going to be a big day. If she gets the job, then I'll keep continuing trying to be a QA and studying and doing this YouTube stuff. Because that's what she wants me to do. You know, she supports it all the way. I mean, I could quit and go get and just quit and live off a government check disability, but why would I do that? Why would I do that when I could still sit on it? I can at least sit on a chair and play with a computer or do something. So that's why I want to be a QA, game tester and stuff. But if she don't get it tomorrow, then yeah, this will probably be no longer. Oh, all right, guys. So I gotta check my stuff here. We'll see who's live, and who's not, so I can share love. Have done shared Farmer J. Okay, Mr. Gold Gaming is live. Hey, my man Meg is on. Yeah, yeah, you're fine, Sydney. You know, I hate this Chromebook laptop. I'm really beginning to hate it. What in the heck? Oh, Oh, I know you do, Miss Crazy Lady. Of course you have to. Your kid's wife. You keep him in control, so I know you. Everybody's starting to get on now, so have to a lot more people I gotta share here. You know what I can't stand though? When you get so many subscribers that you try to help and share a channel and all that. Uh, if you're doing it by phone, you can hit the subscription and it has the names above it and it shows you the red dots or whatever. Well, if you get too many of them, you can't see them all. I can't stand that because sometimes I don't know who's live and who's not unless I click on all and go through the whole list, which takes forever. Okay, I think I got everybody. That's what you got to do, Wolf. That's what you got to do, buddy. I know you'll be all right. Why? Because you're a fighter. Fighters never give up. So you take all the time you need, though. We're here when you get back. No biggie. Excuse me. Uh, a lot of dang wood on here to cut. It's gonna take me and Kid a while to get all this wood cleared off every tree on the map. Definitely gonna take a while if he don't get back on. Oh, oh goodness gracious. a collector thing, like toy cars or one of those big what are they called? JJ was telling me about them. I can't remember what it's called now. So I found one of those cars and the toy car things and took it off. It gave me $10,000. I thought, holy crap! I lost one, unfortunately, and it fell right at the end of the map, and I can't get over to get it. So we got some people live. If anybody wants to go show them love, we got some Super Retro Man Entertainment's live, Crazy Girls live, Mega Farmers live. Uh, oh, so next year, hopefully around tax time, if me and the wife can afford to get me a PC, I'll have another laptop playing somebody else on it, so we'll have four devices. Because I'll be using the PC one to do all the gaming and the testing and the OBS stuff, and then I'll go and start. I'll take this Windows 11 that I'm using right now and start playing other YouTubers on it. I'll have to make more room somewhere though. I'm out of room. Uh, that's where found mine too, Sandswept, on that one mission where they want you to get uh, grab that generator or whatever on the bottom floor. There's a car sitting right next to it before you get turned to go to the bottom. Oh goodness. Oh. Stupid dog outside gonna get mine started. So hopefully, fingers crossed that he gets the job and we'll be able to keep going. I pray. I really do, because I know I can do it for a while, but I also know how painful it's going to be to go back to the garage. So uh, it was so bad right before he laid me off. He laid me off because he knew I wouldn't quit. Ain't that's sad, ain't it? He'd been part of my life since I was 14, and he knows me. And he said, if I don't lay you off, you're just gonna keep going until you kill yourself. So go figure out what's wrong with you. But it was so bad that I was puking at work. It was hurting so bad. Uh, so I know what it's gonna be like when I do go back to work if I force myself to. What I didn't realize was how bad it was. When you go into a surgeon to get your results, and he tells you what it is, and then you say, well, when are we going to do the surgery? And he says a week, and it's pretty serious. When he wants to get you in and do it within a week from the time he tells you. So yeah, it shocked me. I'm just, and what really gets me is I've been to the doctors and hospitals so many daggone times for injuries and stuff. I've had so many X-rays, and nobody was able to find it. I mean, how? Because from what they said, I was born with it. So no matter what, I'd have still had it. But if I'd have took better care of myself, I wouldn't be in as bad a shape as I am right now. Uh, but yeah, I was born with it, and they never found it. How? How do you? I mean, how do you not find it? I mean, he showed me the pictures of it. I mean, it's pretty visible. I mean, and the bad thing is, when I was in that wreck, it almost killed me, and I was in ICU, so they ran all kinds of tests, and they didn't find it. I mean, what in the world? I never knew I had it. Never knew it was wrong with me until what, 6, 7 months ago. Just I don't know. Just don't make no sense. If we had found it a long time ago, I could have slowed things down and not did the stupid stuff I did, and kind of maybe been in a little better shape for a while. But unfortunately, don't happen like the way you plan it sometimes. So I'll show you why it's so dangerous, or why he says it's so dangerous. What in the world? Uh, from what he showed me in the MRIs, though, you can see that it could be pretty dangerous. So now that you all are watching, or you can see, well, let's just do this. My MRIs are somewhere. I'd show you on it, but I don't know where they're at now. Let's just go to this. There we go. Well, that's that. Uh, anyway, so about a year and a half ago, when I first got hurt, we thought it was down here in the back of my back, the lower back. and I coughed real hard one day in the living room in there, and went to coughing and hacking. I mean, I just couldn't quit coughing. Next thing I know, I lost the feeling, all feeling in my legs, everything. I just hit the floor, boom, and wife got a wheelchair, wheeled me to the hospital, and they told me it was a pinched nerve, bad disc. It's okay. Well, I got better, you know. Uh, Took me about 7 months, 6 months, something like that, but it healed up on its own. So I went ahead and went back to work. What's up, the Harvesting King? Welcome in. But yeah, so when I went back to work the last time, it just completely went. I was there 2 weeks and I was lifting a transmission and everything just completely went. And I knew something bad wrong. So I went to the hospital. They told me it was a muscle, all this other crap. Short story is I finally went to the surgeon, got in. They sent me to MRIs. So it's nowhere even in my lower back. But where it's at, it's it affects everything. So it's right here, right in the center of my back. And it's the canal that goes right up through where the spine connects to the brain. And basically, the canal's supposed to be like that, and mine is like this. So whenever I cough or sneeze or jerk real hard, the disc in the spine is busted, and they're just smacking each other, crushing, which is why I lost all control because it basically essentially paralyzed me. But yeah, that's what's wrong. What's up, everyone? Me game. Gold says me game. Hey, make sure everybody go give these guys love now. All my peeps that's in here, that's been in here, go give these guys love. Go subscribe to them. Go show them love, man. Just click on their names. Uh, we gotta do, we gotta give love back around this joint. That's how we do things. Uh, think I'm already Rainbow Hackers, but I'll check. Yes, I'm already subscribed to Rainbow. Rambo, I mean. See, Robert. Don't think I am subscribed to you. No. There we go. Uh, Pretty sure I'm already subscribed to Lisa too. Check. Oh, no, I ain't. I'll be dang. This whole time I thought I was. All right. All right. I think I got everybody now. Okay, yeah, I'm already making sure I was. Thank you, Go Gaming. Thank you. It means a lot, man. God bless you. Sorry it's taking me a minute to get started. What's up, Ian? How you doing, man? Ian, you missed it this morning, today, anyway. We got hot and heavy into God and Jesus and mental health again. You missed it. Thank you, Robert. Well, I gave you a sub. I gave all of you subs that I wasn't sub to, so hopefully everybody else is doing it too. I can't make them, but I can ask them. Busy all day, yeah. I wish I could be busy all day like that, but unfortunately I can't no more. So this is this is what I'm doing now. Thank you, Mr. Kid, for showing love. I do want to share one. Oh, I know. The Lord will take care of us, period. I know that. That ain't never going to change. So, what I want everybody to do, just to make it easy for everybody here, just to make it easy, there you go. Everybody that sees that Gold Gaming right there, go subscribe, please. He come in here and rated us, so go give him some love, guys. All of you that's not already. Ian, Crazy, all of them that's in here. What? What up, Moon Bear? I didn't even. I thought you was gone. But yeah, Gold Gaming's an awesome guy, dude. Uh, he's one of those that uh, let's say I didn't even know him, and he come into my chat, and he's pretty good channel. He's a big size channel. I mean, it's not huge, but he's a big chat. He's a pretty good size streamer. And I'm just a baby. And he come into my chat and talked to me, and I never even knew him before I even showed him any love at all. So that tells you the type of guy he is right there. So thank you all that's can go and show him some subscribers. And I seen somebody just say they subscribed to me. Thank you. God bless you. That's awesome. I think I seen somebody say that. Yeah, it don't matter if you do anything on the channel or not. We still show each other love. I've been the first subscriber to some of them. You never know. You might decide to do it one day, and then if you do, you already have the subs. So, well, my thing's all been up, so I guess it's time to change it. But thank you all, for all those who went and showed Gold some love. He's a good dude. Really good dude. Can we what? I'm already subbed to Crazy Lady. I think most of us in here is. Most of the new guys are anyway, because that's where I found most of them was Crazy and Greg. And I got her playing right now, actually. Crazy Girl is live. Oh, Crazy Lady. Oh, okay. My bad. I thought you was meaning the Crazy Girl. Yeah, I've already, I am subscribed to Crazy Lady though. Thank you guys so much for showing each other love because that's what it's about. It's not about being pretenders. It's about being supporters. So kids made me work today. I've had to do a bunch of the links today. What's up, Dark? That's another one right there. Good streamer, Dark Hermit. And I went and got this log and didn't even pull a truck over here. So where we gonna put it right? Thank you, Lone. All of them in here so far, I've noticed, and some of them I've only known a day, but they seem like good, very good people. So we'll see in the end. But Mr. Kid, Miss Crazy Lady might just whoop you. Don't try to make me think you're the boss. I know she's boss. All right, Bobo, don't you start. Look at you, done got the bed a mess. What you got in your mouth? Get over here. Get at. Give me that. You little stinking dog. That's a bad boy. Oh, don't do that crap. Oh, choke on that. My boy. Hmm? Daddy baby. Daddy baby. He daddy's baby, guys. Even though he ain't a baby no more. Okay. Yeah, I can. Anybody wants the link, I can get, either me or Kid one can post it. I know I shared Moon Bears earlier today. There you go, Moon Bear. Oh, you're welcome, Moon Bear. If I show you love, man, and I share your channel and I, share your links and I call your name out, all I ask is that you all show it back to other people, not just to me, but show it to other people. If you can't do that, shame on you. No, I don't need you around. No matter how bad I need the subscribers, if you can't show others love and can't show me love back, then you can just leave. Everybody want to know why the world the way it is. It's because there's no Jesus Christ anymore. There's no love. It's all just look out for yourself and that's it. Hold on now. Oh, I'm glad you're in here, Harvesting King. Good to see you. It's always good to see new people. Uh, I ain't figured out how to do the raiding stuff yet, but that's why I post so many links for people because I don't know how to raid. So I just post it so they can go find them if they want to find them. This is FS25, Farming Simulator 25. It's one of the biggest ones I do on this channel. Uh, this and so far it's been this and Roadcraft. Uh, Here recently, it's been the two that I've done the most. But I'm trying to venture out back to some of my other ones that's not been played much because you never know. Just because some people might not like a game don't mean the others won't. So I try to play a little bit of everything so they might see it and say, "Hey, I like that." That's why I play that grocery store game. Supermarket manager sim. It might be a little boring to some people, but others might like it. So, but I'm also different than most too. Uh, I believe in if you're going to go support a channel or somebody, you support them. You don't support the game. I mean, of course, it helps. You like the game, but you're not there just to watch the game. You're there to talk to the one you support. So. That's how I am anyway. Try tear down. Somebody else mentioned that to me not too long ago. I looked at the description and the trailer, but I don't know if I'd like it or not. Is it? I might have to check it out. I know it ain't much, so I might check it out. What? What are you talking about? Dark? I never said I was better than you. I'm no better than anybody. There's nobody is better than anybody. If you believe in that and you think you are, then you're a messed up person. Yeah, we're made different. Yeah, things that's happened to some of us that don't happen to others, but you're no better than anybody else. And if you truly believe that, then you got a you got a first class seat to hell. Oh, you're telling me I'm better than no, no, that's not true. I just like I said, nobody's better than anybody. We're all equal. We was made different, yes. We all and yeah, there's stuff that some of us are better at, like working wise, some people work on cars and some people work on electricity, some ain't no good at this, some ain't no good at that. But person wise, we're no better than each other. Period. Just like that's why I hear that saying Black Lives Matter. I hate that stupid saying. I hate it. And it's not because I'm racist. It's because all lives matter. When you say Black Lives Matter, you're acting like blacks is the only one that matter. And that's not how Jesus Christ made it. We all matter. That's right, Moon Bear. Uh, but just like I said, look at it now. I've been in my head all day, depressed. Down and out. I told you how I was feeling, and I'm still talking, still playing, still talking to you. It's because of you guys. It helps. It really does. You guys make a difference. Uh, my wife says that this is the best medicine I've ever had. Seriously, because I've never been. My stuff hasn't been this good in a very long time. It's been, doable, manageable, but it's never been this good. And it's all because you guys. All because you two. Thanks, Harvester. God bless you, man. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Are you out, Daza? That's right. There you go. Jesus Christ is the only person that's ever been perfect, ever flawless. A oh, lot of wood, lot of wood. Oh, goodness gracious. So we're finally almost to the sub goal. I think 248 last time I checked. So we're about there. Definitely moving up more than what we was. Come on now. I know some people logging's boring, but unfortunately, that's all we got. Uh, Mr. Kid ain't made no fields yet. Kid's always in here. He might not be, saying much, but he's always here. But he has to work, so he can't really say much. But he's always in the chat, guarantee it, or watching. I proved that last week. I said something about it, and he popped in. right, bud. You're good. See, there he is. Told you. What's up, Alien? How you doing today, man? Welcome in. God bless you. Ah, don't matter. We still show you love. You never know. You might want to be one day, and then you already have your subs. So thank you, buddy. Yeah, for somebody that don't stream, you already got 27. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's why we always go show love for anybody that comes in our channel and subscribes. You know, that's showing love. So we're gonna go right back to them, even if they don't have a channel, because you never know when you might want to. So yeah, Moon's awesome. Everybody's awesome, really, in here. That's good. Lone want poof. You mean lone went poof? So if any of yous are out there watching that's not subscribed, please, it would be very welcome for you to subscribe. It don't cost you nothing. Uh, Share the channel. You will get love back if you're a content creator or not. Don't matter. Uh, but I know there's 40 something percent of you that's not subscribed that watch us. So just hit that button. Help us grow. Plus, we're two away from 50. So surely we can get two more. Bub will be home tomorrow, so everybody get to see him. That's new. Well, thank you all. Thank everyone, all of you. God bless you. It's awesome to have you. I might not be the best streamer, but what I say is real and true. I put everything I got into this. Oh, what game you playing, man? I'm the same way. Even if I'm not live, I'm playing something, so it's always I can hear what's going on in people's streams, but I don't really watch them because uh, I'm there to give them watch hours and likes and shares. I don't really watch. I just hear it. I listen because I'm the same way. I'm always playing something. If I'm not playing my game, then there's something wrong. Unless I'm studying the Bible or just studying. I still wish I knew how to get who's watching on my OBS. So I got that new telehandler today, the construction one, but it ain't no better than the other one. The other one's got more horsepower and everything, so I don't know why I'd even try it. Six people watching, that's pretty good. I didn't figure there'd be that many sit here and watch logging all day. But also with the challenge of cutting all the trees down, I gotta work this map more than what I am. It's gonna take a long time. I really can't wait to get some money though. Help the wife with some bills and then put the rest. More there's some simulators I want to get some more content on the channel. Most of the time, uh, all the simulators I get are no more than $20 most of the time. So. But there is one now that's like 40 something. That new firefighter sim, I gotta get it. Gotta try it. WWE, man, I have not played that one of the wrestling games in so long. I used to love them. That was one of my favorite games. I used to create play. I love creating players. Uh, I did. I loved it. I think the last time I owned a wrestling game was, or last time I played one was, I want to say PS3. I want to say PS3. It might have been PS4. The last one I bought was for my kids, and it was, I think it was 21. Yeah, I know that, but it ain't got no follow or watch docs. Huh, that's pretty cool. I have one that shows stats like have the frame rates and all that. I don't need that though. I'll know if it drops and cuts out, right? We'll know if we're getting good frame rates or not. Yeah, I've done looked through all the docs. Uh, the closest one I found is where it says views and concurrent viewers and chat rate. That's the closest thing I've found to it. The uh, likes and watches, like how many's watching, how many likes. I can't find nothing on it. And I ask everybody about it, but most of them just say I always watch. I just use my phone. Which is okay, but I don't. I use my phones and stuff to watch other people. So it feels good to take the trash out. It would be really wet and down there here if you took the trash out right now. Oh, you got to be joking. Oh yeah, wrestling games you can't take a break. Take a break in the middle of a wrestling game, you get beat up. Yeah, I've done that quite a few times. I guess we could. We already have two fields. I guess we could sow some stuff on them, get them ready. Well, thank you, man. God bless you, Dart. You're good too, buddy. You're good too. I like the games you play. I like them people that play them retro games. It brings me back to when I was a kid. I think people's going to be shocked, but besides PlayStation, you would think most people's going to say Xbox. But for me, besides PlayStation, Sega Genesis, not Dreamcast, Sega Dream, the first Sega Genesis would have been the best console out there, in my opinion. That's just, but I really believe it would have done better than all of them. For some odd reason, the only reason it did not was because they quit making games for it. Basically, they didn't make good games. They just got rid of them. But that's my second. That would be my second. I really loved the Sega. The controller felt good. The games that they had was pretty good. Jurassic Park. I remember playing Jurassic Park, Mega Man, Sonic. Uh, so I mean, they had good games. They just quit. They just quit making them. Period. They just didn't have the ones they did come out with was crap, and then they just gave up. They didn't make no more. And that's why Sega went out of business. I guarantee it. I never really did any research, but now I've also heard that Sony bought Sega out. That's one reason, but I don't really know if that's true or not. It would make sense because if y'all remember, it was Sega and then Sony started coming out. Sonic was your favorite, yeah? Yeah. Oh yeah. Actually, Sonic's very first appearance was on the Sega Genesis. But for you know, I don't really count Sega because it didn't make it. I think PlayStation sold them or bought them out. But it would have been, in my opinion, the best one if they would have just kept trying and making games for it. It was a whole lot better than the other system they brought out, Sega Dreamcast. I hated that one. Uh, but the one that did work that become my second favorite uh, is Nintendo 64. That was, in my opinion, the second best of them all that actually made it, because they made it for years. I mean, they made games for years, and they made controllers, and they lasted longer than all the others. So yeah, it definitely would have been Nintendo 64 for my second favorite, because it was I loved it more than any of them that I'd ever played until PlayStation came out. When Sony first released the very first PS1, not the PlayStation one, the PS1, the little bitty round ones. When they first released it, man, I fell in love. That was it. Been with them ever since. I hate to say it because a lot of people don't like it, but it's my opinion. It's what I feel. It's not what everybody else does. But my worst favorite of all of them would be Xbox. Out of all consoles, Xbox would be I can't stand Xbox. And it's not that, I know they're going to go down in history as one of the best. It's just, and to me, I don't like, but they will go down right there tied with PlayStation. Guarantee it. There's never been more games sold than PlayStation and Xbox has sold over the years. But I don't know what it is really. I know the controller's a big down for me. I never had like the controller. That was the biggest thing that tipped me over the scale with Xbox. But not only that, the way the console works and the Microsoft and the way the accounts are, I never liked it. What's up, Elijah? I have to say though, Sega Genesis or Sega Genesis, Sega Dreamcast is my least. After that would be my worst favorite. Xbox and then Sega Dreamcast. I couldn't stand that Sega Dreamcast. They failed miserably with that one. Your brother's busy. He's wrestling. Boy, it takes a lot longer to cut the wood than it does to, or it takes a lot longer to load the wood than it does cut the wood, don't it? You spend 2 minutes cutting all the wood up, and then it takes an hour to load it all up. So we got uh, 3 trucks left. The Wii, I have to admit, the Wii was one of the first of its kind. There wasn't much of the virtual, there wasn't much of this going on or that going on when the Wii come out. So that being said, I think it done very well because people wasn't used to that stuff. We never was used to that. Uh, Being able to take a stick, throw it, and watch yourself play and all that. You wasn't used to all that virtual stuff. Uh, and that being said, I think it did really well with game sales and stuff, with people actually trying it and then loving it. I never did much care for it. I just wasn't good at that crap. I wasn't good with the controllers and stuff. I did like some of the games though that they come out with. I thought they was pretty cool, but I wasn't never really good at the little sticks. But yes, I do believe it done very well. Uh, I really loved the GameCube. I thought it was pretty good. They didn't really last long, but I thought it was pretty good. I played it quite a bit. I used to stay up all night on meth and play it. I played I'll never forget I played Road Squadron on it. Star Wars Road Squadron, where you fly the planes and stuff. That was one of my favorite games. Which I know PC has ruled. the gaming industry for years and years, and but I tell you what, they're going to lose. They're going to go down hard if they don't come up with something because now all the PCs are so expensive. Everything costs so much to get it. I mean, I've heard that you can build one pretty cheap, but if you want a good one or go buy one, I mean, it's just so expensive. Uh, and the only thing that you get with it is different. You know, you can play different games and have different mods. That's about it. There's nothing else special about it. Now you got big consoles like PS5 and Xbox Series and PlayStation 6 is coming out. They're almost just like PC. I mean, they're just as good as a PC. You can almost do just the exact same thing, and they're cheaper, over half cheaper. So if PC don't do something, they're going to lose their hind end. They're going to end up giving the title up. And I go by stats, not if I like it or not. I go by stats. And if you research and stat and know games like I do, there's been more sales here, especially here lately, for consoles than there is PC. What's up, Mega? You went live. Well, daggone it, Redneck. Why didn't you say something? I usually try to keep eyes on who's going live and who's not so I can show them some love, but I've got into this and we've been talking about consoles, and that's, I'm a gamer. I love talking about stuff like that. And I ain't even checked to see who's on. Should have said something. We all come over and showed you some love. Oh, before you go live, so you ain't went live yet. Okay. Well, that's good. That means I can still catch you. So instead of consoles, what is everybody what I'd like to know, like, what is the most underrated franchise games that you think was underrated, that you didn't get the shine that they should have? And I'm talking about franchise games, like big games, not just one time sale game, big games like the college and all that football and all that big franchise games. What's somebody's thought? Some of you's thoughts on that? Spyro, yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one. But now it did. I mean, I don't really count that one as a not much loved because it made it. It made it for a long time. I mean, years. It had all kinds of different Spyros for different games. So I think it got much love. It really did. It received it, but it was a good game too. I mean, it was a good game. I played it a lot. Ha! Mega Farmer. I can't believe it. You're the one that guessed mine. I cannot believe that. I didn't think anybody was going to guess it. Metal Gear Solid was one of the biggest underrated games. They could, and it was because college football and basketball and all that come out that it didn't get the recognition that it deserved. Metal Gear Solid was a very good game. Uh, it deserved a lot more than what people gave it. Goat Simulator, really? You really believe in that? Yeah, I seen that. They're going to try to bring it back out. Uh, but I've seen all these newer things they're bringing back out, like the shows and all that, and they're just ruining them. So it'll probably never make it again. But the original Metal Gear Solid it was very underrated. I mean, it deserved a lot more than what they gave it. I played every one of them, beat every one of them. That was one of my favorite games. So you really think Goat? I've never played it. I've never played the Goat Sim. Uh, I've seen it, thought about it, but I've never actually played it, so I couldn't tell you on that. Uh, but now I wouldn't think that it was really underrated because ain't there three of them things now? So I mean, it got to be pretty good to be three of them. But yeah, I guess I can see what you're talking about because it ain't talked about very much. So yeah, I would say that's underrated. But I don't know. I've never played it, so I don't know if it's good or not. So now I have played Wolf Sim, and I love that game. I really do. I thought it was a really good game. So if it's anything like that, which wolves is my favorite animal, so that's why I played it. But yeah, Metal Gear Solid was my number one. Yeah. Yeah, now I have heard a lot of people say that it's really fun game to play, like it's funny and it's hilarious. So I have heard that. Now y'all ain't gonna believe this because as soon as I say this, all of you are gonna be like, "Well, what the crap's he talking about? They ain't underrated. Global phenomenon." But I have to say, Star Wars is one of them. I know. Everybody thinking, but hear me out. Here's why I'm thinking Star Wars. The only reason, because we're talking about games here, we're not talking about movies and stuff. We're talking about games. The only reason that Star Wars games did do any good was because of the movies. That's it. That was the only reason. Uh, if it wasn't for the movies being legends and global phenomenon the way it is, nobody would have checked out the games. And I think that's underrated because I've played about every one of the Star Wars games there is. I am a huge fan of Star Wars, and they was very high tech for their time. I mean, they was very good games. I have not played any of the newer ones that's been coming out, so I don't know how they are. But the older stuff for like 64 and PlayStation 1 and all that, they was very good games. Very done. No glitches, not really many crashes or anything. It's just a very good game. It was done good. And yes, they're not underrated because they did make it. And they're still going. But I think the only reason they are is because of the movies. And I think the game itself wasn't gave enough because I really truly believe that if the movies wouldn't have been coming out and all that, then the game never would have survived. Darth Vader's your favorite. Uh, Darth Vader's a legend. But if I had to pick my favorite bad guy out of them, I'd have to go with Darth Maul. Just because he was, when I was a kid, he was fascinating to me. The dual swords, none of them had dual swords before, coming out both ends of the staff. And that was, to me, it was fascinating. And the red and black, the horns, he just stood out to me. Oh, yeah, hey, I did forget about Rugrats. That was a pretty good game, though. Wasn't bad. When I got the PS1, not the PlayStation 1, but the very first PS1 that ever come out, that little bitty round. looking thing. It was real tiny. Looked like it couldn't even work. It was so tiny. Uh, it said PS1 on the top of it, you know. But when that came out, uh, I remember the very first two games I got for it was Star Wars Episode 1, The Phantom Menace, and the second was Dragon Ball Z. And it was one of the first Dragon Ball Z games I'd ever seen. I'm still a big fan of Dragon Ball Z. I love anime, but Dragon Ball Z is my favorite. Uh, and that was like the first game ever to be Dragon Ball Z. But I'll never forget how long it took me to get that set up because that stupid thing was done in Japanese. Every word on that game was done in Japanese. But PS1 had come out with an adapter that you could plug into it, and it would take everything and put it in English. And you had to have that, or you couldn't understand a word that the game was doing. Dude, that it took me forever to figure that thing out. Yeah. No, I don't remember the black, which I never really, like I said, I never liked Xbox, so I didn't really research them much or play any of their games. The only time I ever played them, we've owned them, but that was because I was trading. I'd always trade for pills or something and come across Xboxes all the time or something. And but I've never really played much of their games. The only time I really did was if I stayed at night somebody's house that actually had Xbox. I'd have to say my two favorite Xbox games, if I have to go, is comes I think it's Xbox 360, but Left 4 Dead and uh, Halo was my two favorite. Other than that, I didn't play them really. But when the very first Xbox come out, I grabbed it. We tried it. I played it. I hated it. Could not stand it. I do believe they've gotten better since then, but playing wise, I still can't stand the Xbox. I got I just got an Xbox Series X last year for my son. He wanted one, which is weird because he grew up on PlayStation. But his mommy over there at where he goes back and forth to his mom's and my house, his mommy's got Xbox. So and he spends more time over there than he does at my house, especially during the school. But I bought him that Xbox Series X. I come in the door, I went back there and started setting it up with him. Grabbed that controller, and I swear to God, the system controller and all felt like it was just a toy, like it wasn't real. Just felt crappy to me. Thought, I mean, it was. I don't know. I just ain't never liked him. Let's see if Mega, if you're still in here, let's see if you know this. I'm going to say one of the biggest underrated games was SOCOM. I don't know if anybody remembers it or ever heard of it, but it was for PlayStation, and it's a soldier game like Call of Duty and all that, except it's one of the first that was ever made, and it was amazing. It was about Navy SEALs. I mean, it was just an amazing game. And that didn't go nowhere. It made it like I think three of them maybe that come out, and just not. I don't know why that one didn't make it. I think it was because there was just so much coming out. You know, every year that it technology was growing and more people was checking out this and checking out that. So I think there just wasn't enough people that seen it. Uh, but yeah, I loved SOCOM. Uh, SOCOM and then Ghost Recon. That was the number second. Uh, I always mess around with the boys, you know, because they're born in the Call of Duty era and all that. I always play around with them. And when I got Ghost Recon, actually, it's in the PlayStation right now. Uh, and when I first bought them for PS4 and started playing them, man, I fell in love all over again. Which I beat them both, so it was one of those that I just kind of put up, you know. But I used to kid around with them all the time, and I was like, "See, Call of Duty ain't got crap. These boys, Ghost Recon was the team. They was the first Ghost or the first Call of Duty that was ever made, hands down. And to me, they still outdo them. The Wii system, I've owned all of them. A lot of them I didn't pay money for, so you know I wasn't there because I never had money. A lot of them I traded pills and meth and all that crap because I was a dope head for. I did. I enjoyed the Wii. I wasn't never good at it, so I kind of didn't play it very much. But the way it was put together and the way it was made, it was one of the first of its kind, and that's why I liked it. It was different. Mario. Mario's a franchise that has forever made it. in, in my opinion, Mario is what made gaming gaming. That's what hooked everybody was Mario. That's what brought everybody to console. That's what everybody started playing. I think that right there, that and Zelda, that's the two games that I think had brought gaming to console the way it did. So I honestly believe that if it wasn't for them two games, that console would not be the same as it is today. I really don't. Because one of the top selling systems back then was the regular Nintendo. The regular Nintendo was one of the best selling pla systems of all. Well, I mean, think about it. It was one of the first ones after an Atari, so everybody was wanting it. And I loved an Atari. That's what I started on. But that was one of the best selling consoles ever made. Well, think about it. What games was first came out for that? Mario. Mario come out at the same time they come out, and Zelda did. And I think that's why they boomed like they did. And then after that, everybody just kept playing Mario. Everybody started making Mario. Super Nintendo came out next. They made Mario, redid it. Everybody loved it. Uh, Sega Genesis, they come out. They even had a Mario game. Every one of them's had their own Mario. So yeah, in my opinion, that's the legend of all right there, Mario. Zelda and Mario. Zelda was my favorite. I always liked it better than I did Mario. Uh, and Mario, Luigi, and Yoshi was my favorite. I was always one of those that was different. What's up, Sawyer? That's awesome, man. Yeah, I was one of those that was always different. I wanted to be different. I didn't like being the same. And so where when Mario come out, they blew up. Mario was all they talked about. It was always Mario. Well, I wasn't like that. I didn't like it. I didn't like the way everybody just talked about him and left everybody else out. So Luigi was my favorite. It made me like him more. And then Yoshi started coming out, and I loved him. I thought he was hilarious. Uh, all right, I'll just go ahead and be looking for you. Uh, Crash Bandicoot, yeah. Oh, look at there. We done lost one. We was at 348. Now we're at 340 or 248. Now we're back down to 247s. Ain't that something? It's funny, guys. I mean, you'll gain a sub and then I don't know. I guess they don't like you or something, and they're boom, they're back out as soon as they come in. Oh, they're a large tractor, ain't they? There. Yeah. But yes, Crash Bandicoot. That's another that was underrated. I do believe they was really underrated. Oh, plastic. But yeah, that was definitely one of the underrated games. I thought that was a very fun game. I honestly think that uh ah, just Donkey Kong. I think Donkey Kong was kind of underrated. I believe it was good enough. It should have went further than what it did. I think the 64 was the last time you seen Donkey Kong. Uh, so I'm hoping that'd be kind of one that they kind of remake because it was a really good game. I thought. But I'll be right back, guys. I gotta All right, I'm back. What do you mean? What happened? Oh, I told everybody I had to go. I had to go get some laundry out, switch laundry around. Had to be right back. Oh, made you some coffee. I'm about out of mine too. Oh, cold in South Africa. Yeah, look at all that product we got. Daggone it. I hate it mixes everything together. I should have changed that. Ah, crap. Went the wrong way. So what's in South Africa? I've never been anywhere like that. But is it mostly deserts like they say? Or like you see on TV? Wet may go. Gotta get our headers off here. Our good ones. Oh, did you go check it out? Oh, that's funny. That one's been used before, so that's an old one. That's funny. Pac-Man, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's another game like Mario. It's just one that took everything ahead, step ahead. We're just gonna go ahead since we're going down that way. We're gonna go ahead and get rid of all these and buy some new ones. Tomb Raider, yeah, I forgot all about that one. It's unbelievable, guys, if you really think about it, where the gaming world has came. I mean, it really is. It is unbelievable. 'Why is that trailer not seem that big? I thought it was supposed to be big. 25? Awesome. Heck yeah, I think that might be the, I don't know. Can't remember what the most was. really feel like that thing should be bigger. I don't know why, but I don't know why it looks so different. What size is this one? So, oh, goodness gracious, guys. Oh, crap. I knew I did that. Let's just go see what it looks like. I accidentally put the orange as the main color on it instead of the green. But, don't look too bad. We'll leave it. Okay. So there is one thing I want to do. Let's go back to the trailers. Since there's so much room on this map, we might go ahead and try the big 25 here. We'll see what this one, if this one can make it around. Now I need to just buy some excavator attachments again. One, two. I think that's all I'm gonna be able to fit on there. I got that other header. I'm gonna try that buncher. Not really tried the buncher head yet, so. Dang, that was a hard hit, but trying to figure out how to get it straight again. Whoa, no. Dang, that was about to mess up. I just loaded that on the wrong daggone trailer. All right, man. I've still not seen Redneck. No, I have not. I've actually looked at it. I've actually tried a couple, but not that one. The I know the one I got is I believe it's Coast Light, maybe, or something like that, close by at Cimarron. The last time I played it, though, it crashed on me, so I haven't been back on there since. Well, I don't know if it crashed, but uh, I don't know if you'd call it crash or. Yeah, but I think it's called Coast Flight or something like that. You take deliveries and fly them to different airports and stuff, towns. You use them little what do you call them planes? Like fly over the fields, them little bitty things. You use them. Okay, so I think I need to get my truck here. Well, that ain't going to be as bad as I thought. I thought it was going to be way too low. Of course, it's too. I swear these trucks make me so mad. I wish they'd bring that Silverado back so bad. try that one. Yeah. Anybody want to talk about it? I love talking, especially games. Anything gaming, I'm in, man. We'll talk about it. Paranormal, anything. That is definitely not going to work. My God. Yeah, I don't believe this is going to work at all. It's way too close to the. I can't scoot it back. It won't go no back. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on? What's going on? I'm watching it too. So what's? Well, now, Moon Bear, let's not start that. Uh, we're not going to start that. We're going to all get along because I'm not kicking anybody out, period, that's not done anything to me. I can't do that. I wouldn't be the person I am if I did that. It's not right how she and Greg sends his friends to Dark's channel. What? Eddie, don't get in the mix of it. I'm telling you one time, Eddie, do not, you're my moderator. Do not get in the mix of this. We do not know what's going on. Uh, we don't know what was truly said or what was done, so do not get in the middle of this. Stay out of it. I will find out what's happening. If there is bullying going on, they're gone. Thank you, Sean. Well, ain't sending people to somebody's channel a good thing? I mean, ain't that what we're supposed to do? I mean, that's how we grow is send people to our channel. I don't understand really what you're saying. Well, I just told Greg and them on the live here, on their own live. Uh, I will be keeping an eye on things with you, Dark, and Greg, and whoever is being said that they're bullying, because I will not put up with this crap. And whoever I see that's doing it will be banned from my channel. They will not be back again, and I will not be sharing their stuff no more. Period. But I have to see evidence before anybody leaves my channel. Period. So far, Crazy Girl and Greg has not done a thing to me, and I've not seen them do anything bad. Uh, and neither have you, Moon Bear. So nobody is leaving this channel unless I know for a fact that they should leave. Yeah, that ain't working. That trick ain't gonna pull that thing. We'll not pull that. We'll keep it though. We'll use it maybe for something small trailer, fifth wheel. How are you, buddy? Where's Dark at? Mama or Mama Bear, I was about to call Moon Bear. I thought he was on. Well, like I said, Moon Bear, I'll be keeping an eye on things. Uh, I'll be watching y'all streams, and we'll see who's doing what. And if I see bullying, then I'll take care of it on my channel. I don't know. I can't do it on anybody else's, but they won't be here no more. Crap. Yeah, yeah, sure, Sean. And this ain't really RPG. This is simulators. I do like RPG games, but this ain't one of them. This is a simulator game. RPG game would be kind of like we played last night, the Kingdom Come. That would be considered a kind of a RPG slash simulator game. I do like some of them. Ones like ones like Kingdom Come, that you can actually do fighting on yourself, and kind of like New World to turn them, stuff like that. But the ones where they come out and you got to hit X for attack or square for block and all that, you don't actually just do it yourself. I don't like them. But yes, when it comes down to simulators, I do. So biggest difference in simulators and RPGs is most RPGs are fake. They're fictional. They're not real. Uh, they're just a made up storyline, and that's it. Uh, Simulators, on the other hand, are simulated from real life stuff. This is really how people farm and, you know, log and all that. It's real life stuff. Just like the grocery store game we played, it's real life stuff, you know. Oh, goodness gracious. Yes, gas station simulator is one of my favorites. I actually have it too. I just ain't played it in a while, but it is one of my favorite ones. Uh, I got one of the DLCs. I can't remember which one it was. So I didn't get like the what was that one? The the air is it airport? I didn't get that one yet. I've been going to, but I just ain't got it. I don't think that one's made for PS or console, 'cause I've never heard of that one. Yeah, yeah. Now, oh, that's the ones you're talking about. Yeah, I've got all them. Yeah, the drive-in theater, the bum, the little kid, the party one. Yeah, I got all them. I thought you meant like the big ones, other big DLCs. I ain't got them. Yeah, I do. I've got that. I just didn't. I misunderstood what you was talking about. But yeah, I got them. uh, so I am fixing to quit this game though and play something else for a little bit. This cough is more of a smoker's cough, COPD kind of like thing. Uh, it's not a cold or any kind of just normal cough. It's from smoking. Sometimes it gets bad. Like right now, it's flaring up a little bit, but it's not too bad. But it does get really bad sometimes. When it does that, I got inhalers that I got to take. Like this ain't nothing. This is just barely anything. When I was working and I was out in the garage every day in the heat and all that, my God, you talking about fits. I'd cough every 5 minutes. I was coughing, gagging. Yeah, I'm surprised I ain't got cancer because I've smoked since I was like 12, and I've been tested. I've got the X-rays of my lungs and all that. They did tell me that there was a spot that could become cancer, but hadn't. Okay. Yeah, we're all good at some stuff, bad at others. You just got to keep trying, keep practicing. That's what all it is practice. Uh, Trust me, when I started FS 22, uh, when I first started it, I I kept trying to use the grapples and stuff like I'm using now on the excavators, and I could not do it. All it did was make a big mess. I hated them. So, but uh, I just kept quitting. That was all it was. Uh, Instead of keep going and all that, I was just getting upset, quitting, and they had that big bag handler then where you could actually uh, just stack them up real nice, grab it, and then put them up. I used it. Now, what really got me to doing different uh, was when 25 came out. Of course, I wanted to do logging, and can't. You know, uh, all 25 had was grapples. Just in game stuff. So it was kind of a, a must do type thing. So I just kept going and going and going and going and going with it. Just kept continued just playing. Trying to learn them, and finally, about 2 weeks, I got them down pretty good. So But yeah, we all it takes time for all of us. I mean, you don't just start out good. The main thing is if you give up, then you'll never achieve anything. So we're going to go set up. We're going to set our little containers up over here. So we're going to put our little gas thing here. Put our little washer here. And of course, you got to have the ramp because this is so much all big equipment. You can't just. All right. Now all our buildings are set up, so we can go ahead and get back to work. So I think this thing comes with fuel already in it. We'll check. Yeah. No, it didn't either. All right. So now let's go back and get. I think there was what one more truck and trailer over there at the shop. Yep. So I want to buy some more of them headers. Because I use these things all the time and they go out pretty quickly. So It's not really good to use this big old thing for this. I like having it on the map just in case, because this is a crane. I think it's an excavator, but I like it. I make it a crane, and this thing, I don't care where you're stuck, it can get you out. It's hard to see when you're using this big thing because it's so far away from you. All right, let's put this thing back. Oh, I'm sorry. No, I didn't ever finish that, did you? No, I'm so. No, I don't. I never finished. I seen your question and I forgot to answer it, didn't I? I did when 25 first come out, like the first month or so, because 25 sucked, guys. I mean, it sucked. It had to be one of the worst games that ever come out when they released it. It was crashing all the time, especially for console anyway. But it was crashing all the time, freezing up. You couldn't play it. So I quit. I didn't even. I got so mad that I didn't even try to play it no more for a while. I went back to 22, and then I think it was about a month later they finally did the first update to Farm Sim 25, and I got on and tried, and it quit crashing. So I just been playing this ever since, and I got rid of. I deleted the 22. I do things a lot different than most. A lot of people like to play as, uh, what do you call it? uh, as realistic as you can get, and that's cool. I mean, I can understand all that, but I'm not that person. I get on a game to have fun. I don't want to have to work really hard to get stuff. So I don't really play that way. I like my mods. I like putting money in and getting what equipment I need and doing all that. Now, 22, it was a lot easier because I could put equipment in and I could put money in to get the equipment and set my farm up and everything, buy what I needed. And then they had that mod back to zero. Uh, so you could just put your money back to zero and play it that way. So that was really fun. But now they 25 don't have that. So it's not as good because now you got to just keep the money you got in. If you put too much, it don't look right. So I'm not going to keep both of these trailers. Uh, I'm going to try the 25-foot one because you can haul so much on it. But if it don't make turns and you can't get around stuff with it, then I'll keep the 19. I'll get rid of the 25. But if I can, then I'm going to keep the 25-foot, get rid of the 19. This is meant to transport vehicles, but I tested it when it first came out, and I thought, no, there ain't no way in crap. It's not stable. I flipped over. I think I've more times than I ever flipped over on the game period using this trailer. So I got rid of it, and then I got thinking, well, you know what? It might have flipped over on hauling something like a equipment, but what if you haul pallets on it? Might be okay. So I tried it, and it works perfect for pallets and your productions. So that's why I keep it. I'm just trying to get some of this cleaned up. Oh, come on. What the heck is it stuck on? Piece of junk. I hate it when that does. Oh, you gotta be kidding. I'm still stuck to that stupid thing. Get this stupid thing out of the way. Put it way back there so I can't get stuck on the daggone thing no more. Now I can come back over here and straighten that one up. Okay. That's all got all them trailers. These trailers here. Oh, are you in my Discord? No, man, I barely ever get on Discord really. The most I get on it's when I'm sharing things, sharing my channel and stuff. That's uh I've had people tell me, man, I've sent you a message on Discord, why you ignoring me? And I'm like, my bad. So I used to get up every morning and get on there and get interactive and stuff. I used to do that when I first got Discord. But then, nobody just came around. Nobody said anything back. Nobody, it's small guy. So I just quit then. So I go to, when I preach my sermons and all that, then, I'll share it to my King James channel in my Discord. I get on it then. Uh, every once in a while, kid will message me and tell me something, and then I'll get on. Other than that, I'm never on it. So now let's put these things up. Get them right out from the middle of the road here. So I'm gonna try to put them all right in here, keep them as close as I can. Somebody's letting fireworks off. Yeah. You think, kid? It's getting dark and I'm still playing FS. You don't see that very often. All right, man. God bless you, Sean. Thank you for stopping in, hanging out as long as you have. A pleasure to have you. And maybe catch you tomorrow. All right. I'm gonna try to use this. I ain't never used one of the excavator ones, so yeah, I don't like. It would definitely be a lot bigger to work with. Okay. What's up, Smooth? I'm doing all right, man. Ah, what the? That's crazy. What the heck? That's good, man. Thank you for stopping in. We just finishing things up here. Yeah, I really don't like this thing. Uh, yeah, I don't know. It says that you're supposed to be able to hit X there and change it, but it ain't happening. Okay, so it just does the outside claws. And it don't work worth a crap. So yeah, we ain't doing this one. Oh, I'll be selling that sucker next time we go back to town. I like how big it is, and you could probably fit 2 or 3 trees in there, but I'm good, man. 500 subs are a long way off. It might happen someday, but it's a long day off. Right now, we're just facing, day by day is all we're doing. So we're gonna set this thing down there. Ooh, whoa. Put that thing back on there. Next time we go to town to re-up on stuff, we'll get rid of that sucker. I hope I get there too, buddy. I wonder if that one works any better. I doubt it. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy the failer buncher. I know that sucker works good. Quit. So let's just go ahead and get our grapple on. So it'll be ready. Uh-oh. We didn't mean to do that. Slung that one. Holy crap, we're about out of gas and need worked on. So this should work out pretty good. You can refill. Spray it off at the same time. Mm. Okay, we're good on this. I just wish these would let you repaint them and stuff on these. Oh. I wonder. It would be a tight fit, but I wonder if I can put one of them right there. Yeah, I can. But we'll get rid of this one. Now you can get fuel, wash, and all repair all at the same spot. Now I'm going to see where's. I know this one works very good. Mm, you know, it being a mod, you'd think it'd go a little faster, but well, we got that thing right across the road, didn't we? The thing about this, using both mulchers is it leaves them trunks so high that you can't really drive over them. As you can see, it don't work all the time. So that's supposed to already be grappled. Oh, okay. So we're gonna quit this right here. We're saving. So let's go back into the store here and let's see what anything new come out today. So the newest ones is Drug Dealer Simulator. That one's pretty new, Against the Storm. I really don't know what that is, but this one is brand new. It just come out yesterday, I think, or maybe the day before. Uh, Taxi Life's old. It ain't new. This has just come out a couple days ago. That's the firefighter one I want. I want that sucker so bad. I want to get this one. I want a hunting game, but I don't want to go back to the one I had, which it was good. I just want to be different. This one ain't even out yet. This is pre-order. I do want to try that one. That one's pretty cheap, so I probably will get it just for the heck of it. I ain't made my mind up on the drug dealers thing. Okay. Mm. And as we all know, they're still spinning. I hate that. That one says it's downloading, but I don't think it is. If they would actually give me my modded trucks, I'd play it a little bit more. So I'm gonna go around and, oh crap. And buy the, just buy this, instead of taking this, I could have get trade trucks and get the semi trailer and go over there. But that's one reason why I chose to play it, because it seems like if you play it for a while and then go out of it, one of your mods will be downloaded, so hopefully we'll get lucky. You threw it out in the trash? That sucks. Why would you do that? A blonde in that old man's body. Hey, Eddie, have you made it up on the board yet? Didn't I put? I thought. I don't know. I think I put you up there once. Are you sure? You know what I call the board, right? The right board. It's that over there next to the logo, underneath all that. Underneath the logo. Oh. What board you think I was talking about? I don't have no other board. I can tell you this much: that charger stinks. This charger right here sucks. Sucks. I mean, sucks. She's working. Uh, oh, actually, hang on, man. That's her calling. Oh, well, I tell you what. I don't know what in the heck's got into her the past couple months or a couple weeks, but she has been crabby, hateful. And I know most people, have them days, but if you knew my wife, you'd know that that's not normal. We've been married, I think, dude, I don't even know. I think it's been 3 years, a little over 3. And we've really not even fought one time. I mean, yeah, we argue sometimes, but we don't really fight. Knock on wood. If it's usually both of us agree if it gets bad enough to where we're screaming and fighting, we just walk away. Both of us. That's the best thing to do. Instead of letting it get to that point. So we always play around with saying that I was born in the wrong era because I believe in the old times. I do believe in equal rights. A woman can do anything a man can. I can tell you that right now. I don't give a crap what anybody says. A woman can do it. And if they ain't physical strong enough to do it, they'll figure out a way to do it. I guarantee it. So I do believe in the equal rights and all that. I believe in the old time, a woman should never talk to a man a certain way. I mean, it just shouldn't be right. It shouldn't happen. You know, back in the old days, that crap didn't happen. And that's what I still believe in that. I don't think a woman should not be allowed to talk to a man the way they do. But on that saying, the man shouldn't do it either. And I do believe in the saying, every good man needs a good woman. That is the honest to God truth. Because men would be lost without women. That's just all there is to it. If it was only men ruling the world, we'd already be all dead. I'll tell you that right now. And I firmly believe that. God created woman and man, created woman for man because we was not going to survive without them. That's just all there is to it. Uh, hey, what's up? My man JJ in the house. Right there's a legend, guys. Everybody that's in here, I want you to stop what you're doing. If you ain't went and subscribed to this man right here, go subscribe to him. He is a legend. One of my favorite people, one of my good friends. So everybody stop what you're doing. Go show him some love. Go give him a subscribe. Because I know a lot of you probably hasn't because you're new in my channel. So yeah, there you go. Everybody click that link. Click that link and go give some love. And yes, JJ, it's what you think it is. It is SnowRunner. I decided after playing Roadcraft for so long to give it another chance. but it kind of is ticking me off because it won't download my mods. So it's kind of made me mad a little bit. So the reason JJ's saying that is because he's a good friend of mine, and he knows I've never been able to, I can't stand snow running. I've just never been able to get into it. No matter how many times I play it, I quit it. I can't do it. Never have been able to like it. And that's why he's saying that's why he's saying that, like, because you don't see me play it very often. I don't know what it is, JJ. It's one of the, well, it's not new to you, but it's new to me. When I decided to play it again or give it another chance, I decided to buy some more seasons and trucks so that I might be able to get into it a little more, because I've never made it out of Michigan, so I've not really gave it enough chance to see if I like it or not. So I've just always got too bored with it and quit, or something else new comes out and I go play it. But I bought 3 seasons, I think 3 or 4 seasons that I didn't have. And now I can't even remember what they was. What's up, Sawyer? Yeah, this was one of the trucks that came with it. Came with one of them seasons. Whoa, wait a minute. Going the wrong way. So I told everybody yesterday, we played it for a little while yesterday, and I told everybody that I think what I'm going to do this time is I'm going to do like certain tasks, certain missions on one map, switch to the other map, do them on that map, and then come back and do more and just keep doing it like that. And that way I'm switching to different maps and I'm not just on the one. And I think that'll be really good. That'll keep me more interested in it. Uh-oh, mommy's home. Better run, Bobo, mommy's home. Goodness gracious, mommy's home, guys. There they went. 90 mile an hour. Mommy is home. Huh?
I had a match I was going to play down.
Well, just hopefully you hear from somebody else tomorrow. That's the new ones? Is it gray or green? What's green? Yeah, I like that. I like the nails and stuff. Yeah.
Here I need to go out and watch.
What?
And doing weird stuff. It twisted around. And I dealt with mine.
That's probably just crazy. Like a mama.
My child is not at what day was it?
You have all the passes? Yeah, so that's it right there, JJ. A's off. 73210.
Hey, go ahead. We had to do inventory and truck at the same time. So we had one point, like there was a new girl on drive-through. We had to do one day. And there was a time I was getting the truck out. Looking at my kids looking at drink, taking orders for you.
Well, like I said, hopefully tomorrow you won't be. I hope and pray. I told everybody tomorrow's a big day. Because if you don't get it, then you know what's going to have to happen. No, I'll just shut everything down and go to work. Okay. Yeah. I like this one because it let me get a longer flatbed. I think that paint right there, that paint job was one of them I bought too. But I bought this one, or I like this truck because it had out of all the ones I got right now, is the best bed. So I use it. Uh, I'm still waiting on my mod to download. If they'd give me my daggone Kenny 500 truck, I'd be using it. What? No. Huh? Breeze in? Yeah. Oh, she going to the parade with us? I doubt she will. The A's off Adam. Don't know. So I got that mod, the Samson Crane. Uh, there's A's off Antarctica.
Does it sound like Idris or Sam when I speak?
No, I do not have the Adam one.
Hey, go ahead. Get out.
So which one's is that better or something, JJ? Oh, good.
I felt like that. I guess that's what like.
I don't know. See, I told everybody you was pretty cranky in the past couple of weeks, pretty grouchy. What about throwing your phone out in the trash, Eddie? Yeah, or not phone, TV remote. No, he grabbed the bags, I guess, took them out. I don't know. He told me to tell you because he thought it was funny. All right, man. God bless you. Thank you for stopping in, JJ. It's good to see you. Okay, long flatbed. Yeah. I just made a big circle, didn't it? Guys, I'm gonna get this truck over here. Well, said I was going to. Stuck on something. Oh, okay, that tree was in my way. I didn't even see it. Yep. I'm gonna get over here and go ahead and take this task on, and Hopefully it'll save when I do, and I'm gonna end it right there. What's up, Super Gaming? Welcome in. God bless you. Thank you for stopping by. Figures it saves right before I get to it. Hey, boy, you know better. You jump up on that table again. I'll little brat. Yeah, it's right there. I would like to, because they've been laying all over the white one. Oh. All right, guys. So that's it for me. I don't know if it'll save it or not. I don't care right at this moment. My neck's killing me. I got. So it's been an honor having you. We had a good stream today, guys. It's been a very good stream. Thank you for all that. God bless each and every one of you. Thank you for all the new subscribers, the ones that did, and the ones that hit the like. Yes, Super Gaming, I gave you a sub too. But I'm gonna go eat, watch some TV for a while. We'll do it again tomorrow, guys. Remember, never give up. Fight till the end. This This is Right Family Gaming signing out.